Testing. Wait, where did my OBS go? Okay, it's working. Yes, I always put the starting soon page, but there's no meaning. I'm just sitting here waiting with you guys. I don't know why I do it. It's not like if you're like a big streamer, there's like 10,000 people that might want to join before you start, so you give them like 3 minutes. So there's really no point. I just feel like it might be nicer to have like a proper transition between on and off. That's why I kind of have it. But anyways, today I'm just gonna do more sketches. I could line the stuff from yesterday, but I realized that it's probably better for me to accumulate a whole bunch first before we get to doing lines, and accumulate a whole bunch of lines before we do rendering. So this way, everything is practiced in a very condensed way. So if there's any issues and we learn something, we can immediately feed it back into the process. And then get more mileage that way. Well, get more out of the same mileage that way. So I'm just gonna do more sketches. It would be nice to come up with like maybe at least 10 more pages of this. So in the meantime, we can worry less about the lines and rendering, and we can worry more about what works and what doesn't work for the character. Filling in some more gaps in terms of anatomy. And today I want to push some limits, or at least I wanted to push some limits. I think I can still do that. And I'm just gonna go through a bunch of expressions and see how I feel about each one. Because there are some that's not gonna work, then this how should I say this? Even if the character is not supposed to have that much emotion, if there's no emotion at all, it's gonna be very difficult to do anything at all. So ideally we push the limit, see what works, and the things that work we keep, the things that doesn't work we use it as to set a limit. Oh, actually that reminds me, let me restart the reference here. Yes, Lamau. Lamau. The people say Lamau, I say Lamau. And then there's another tricky and thing is that this character goes through 3 different stages of character development. So chapter 1, 2, 3 all have a different range of emotions that the character is supposed to have. So regardless of what we draw, if it makes sense right now, it's probably gonna fit in one of those chapters. So I just need to create like a matrix here, I think, so that we can get started with keeping track of stuff. Hello, Silver. So I'm gonna do character alignment here. You guys probably can't see this. It just says character personality alignment. Specifically, there's gonna be 3 different chapters here. Oh goddamn, it's stuck together. Yeah, of course, Igami. I am great, Silver. Am I great? I am great. How about you? Let's just call it traumatization, I guess. They spell trauma. God damn it. Trauma. Redex. Hello, Redex. Actually, let me keep this here while I type. There's more stuff to look at. Okay. Hello, Walnut. Oh, Silver. Man, life just doesn't give you a break, huh? Yes, thank you, Walnut. Yes. So yeah, we're trying to break the wall that is this about character personality. So I'm gonna explore more expressions. I'm like basically 2 weeks late to our weekly thing in our server, but at least I can get on board right now. And depending on what the facial expression is, it will either fit into 1, 2, or 3, like the chapters for the story. So the setting of the story is going to be, I think she's most likely an orphan. I haven't worked this out fully, but this is the preliminary tentative idea. And it's a very Arknights-like world, so things are very grimdark, things are very tough. And then we will have her go through the 3 different chapters represent the 3 different stages of the story. So we start off with just her by herself. And you know, it's a cruel world, it's gonna be difficult, so the character expressions is gonna be limited to something more serious and more heavy in the front. And then chapter 2, within the entirety, at the end of chapter 1, I think there's gonna be some stuff that happens which haven't decided on. Then that changed into the chapter 2 part where she basically has no emotion because she's basically dead at that point. Then we go into chapter 3 where like chapter 2 is the main story. The chapter 1 is like kind of like a prequel, like the past kind of thing. And then this will be the main story here. So if we ever do any cool stuff with everybody's OCs and stuff like that, it will be in chapter 2. It will not be anywhere else. And then 3 will be the epilogue basically. And 3 is where we get to be more expressive because she's basically on the path to recovery, back to normal. And this time, because of the chapter 2 problem where she lost everything, we get a full reset where we can reset and come back and introduce more pleasant expressions and emotions. And so this is where so full range of expressions, but we're still gonna be a little bit on the down low. What do you call it? Shit, I don't have a good English word, so I'm gonna use Japanese. Because there are meanings that makes more sense in a specific language at that point. So I'm just trying to keep it accurate more than anything else. This word just means a little bit held back. So we get full range of expressions and emotions, but we are a little bit held back. And over here, this is basically just empty. So empty. So be more serious. Huh? Right. Okay, I'll get started with the emotions. Anyway, Silver. Have you written a lot of stories, Silver? Mm-hmm. Okay. I'll let you type that out as I get started here. Emotion, huh? Like, so the one that we have in the server for the weekly thing is interesting, I think, but it's a little bit too cartoony stylized, and it's too hard, I think, for me to work off of that. So I'm gonna work off of anime expression boards that other people have done, which will be a bit easier. And you guys got a lot of good stuff in there. Oh my god, a lot of people did this. Okay, let me get some reference going here. Clearly, I'm very prepared. Alright, let's just use this. So, let me get some space here. I'm gonna do some quick organization here, because this is a mess. Most of these are temporary. All of these are temporary. This is not. We need our butt reference. This butt reference is very good. The one I'm measuring right now is on the fly. The OC in this case has been a victim. Ah, I see. Alien stage has the solemn and reserved expression. Oh yeah, actually that's a good idea actually. As this thing works. That can be good for the chapter 1 stuff. Sorry, did I copy this yet? Brain is not working. This is kind of blank though. This is very generic and I don't feel anything from this. Oh, that might be a good thing though. We don't get led astray. Okay, I guess we just try. I'm getting cold feet because I'm scared. Oh yeah. Okay. I need at least one of these. Now when it comes to naming character... yes. I don't know about you guys. I spent a lot of time trying to name my characters in RPGs. It takes forever. Also, I like to do this. If I have something that's drawn, I like to leave it just in the back. Because the blank canvas is the scariest shit in the whole world. And this makes it not blank. Actually, a better thing would be to get all the ones that I really like and then make those the reference. That way we are reinforcing what I like. See artists putting most of the emotion in texture and backgrounds and general colors and expression for a more in-depth pen character. Oh, that is interesting. Let the environment tell the story, right? Correct. Let's grab the one that passed the check. This will do. It takes away from the emotion that surrounds the expression. Wait, Wanda, are you saying that as like as a good thing? Like people are showing emotion through the environment? Or are you saying that it's taking away from the character? Oh, it's too thick. I see, I see. I think it's an interesting way to do it. I just don't know how yet. I don't know what makes sense. Yeah, really, like, beyond expressions, I guess it's more of the action, right? It will just be what the character does in certain situations. And I've been thinking about it. It's really hard to imagine this character angry or having any strong emotions because it's just so stuck in that emotionless stage in my head. Like, yeah, no matter, like, it's like, no matter how emotionless the character is, what if you just poke them for like 2 hours straight? They're gonna do something, right? But then the thought that came to mind was that no, she's not gonna do shit. She's just gonna sit there and be really confused. But then, like, what if you go to the point where there's like injury involved? You could still have a character that does nothing, I suppose, if they're completely gone and the brain just completely shut off. That might be the case for chapter 2, I think. We can do that. But after that, yeah, what do we do after it? That's interesting. Aika. Yeah, I cannot imagine her doing any of this. This will be it's gonna be a long journey to get things set up here slowly. But yeah, at the very least, we accumulate more sketches, and then we do all the sketches at once. Like, we render all the sketches at once. So we get to focus on each individual part separately here. Like, right now, it would just be character. No need to worry about rendering and stuff like that. What am I going for? What was I going for? I forgot. I think probably this one here. Yeah, now is character development, the emotions, plus I get to figure out all the different angles of the head. And it's gonna serve as a good set of references later down the line, I think. Right now I just go as with as little reference as possible to let things come out of my head. The good stuff we keep, the bad stuff we ignore. And in the future we get a lot of stuff to reference off of. It's just all stuff that we already verify once. I think workflow-wise, this is pretty good in terms of getting working towards the goal. But yeah, that's it for the rent. This is end of April now, so we got a month to try and get some of this work done. Then after that, wow, what do we do after that? Wanted to make a VTuber model, but damn, is it a pain? Yes. Damn, do I not want to learn new things right now? Nothing special yesterday. Yesterday was basically silent because I don't know what I'm doing. Yesterday was I realized why I was so outblocked on the day before, because I was trying to come up with original stuff, and that requires inspiration, right? It requires an alignment to something specific that I'm feeling, a specific emotion which I did not feel, and you can't really force it. So That's why we're stuck. And then yesterday I just kind of abandoned it. I abandoned the idea of doing something original. It was just about getting things done, getting things on canvas. So we just took whatever that we can find and referenced it, try to change it a little so it's not 100% the same. Because I didn't want to have like something that similar. Yeah. At the end of the day, we are lacking, like, I'm lacking so many things in this process. The character design, world design, workflow, the shapes and textures and stuff that I like, the lines that I like. Everything is missing, so it really doesn't matter what I'm doing. As long as I'm doing something that involves putting ink on a canvas, I think that's good. And then we just have to let time do the thing and consistent work. This is how I guess when people say trust the process, this would probably be it for us. This would be the place where we trust the process. Yeah. Honestly, trust the process is like the one thing where it'd be nice if you work with people, right? If you have a teacher or you have other friends that does art in real life, or like, you know, someone that you know at least. Because like, if you arrive at this conclusion, if I arrive at this conclusion that I need to trust the process and I come up with some process, how do I know if it's gonna work? I think that's a lot of faith that I have to put in myself, and I'm never gonna do that. Alright, Silver. Yeah, initial stages. Oh, interesting. Yeah. If it's like within the time frame of one painting, that would be a little bit more acceptable. But if it's like over like a whole month, 2 months, 3 months, half a year, that kind of like so-called trust the training process of like doing studies, I would have no confidence that I can do that. Unless I have seen it work before once, which we have now. So now I can trust the process a little bit more. Anyways, wait, let me check. Did it work? The stream announcement thing? I think it did. Okay, I think it did. Thank God. I see everyone using the MEE6 bot, the ME bot, but apparently you need to pay money for the announcement stuff. It's kind of annoying. And then our good friend, he emailed me. Our friend Sonnet found me a different bot by the name of PowerBot, which works off the bat, so that's nice. But it's kind of scary that you have to give permission to external bots. Honestly, I would rather write the code myself. But it's just that you have to host the bot, and I don't have a dedicated system that hosts bots, that can host bots. So down the line, ideally, we will swap out all these third-party stuff for our own stuff, because it's not like it's very hard to code, and then it would be better to not expose ourselves to external stuff. Anyways, welcome, Brett. Yeah, I thought about like gamifying our channel, sorry, our Discord server, because we can have the bot monitor what people are saying or like whatnot, so we can have activity. We can have people get levels based on activity. I mean, there's already bots that does this, but I don't know. Maybe we can do something fun rather than just giving people statuses. Yeah, if I can just get all this thing set up properly, where we can get a good workflow from study to ideation to reference collection to study to a final piece of illustration that I'm comfortable and satisfied with, then I can go and spend some more time doing something else. But as long as that is not done, I cannot let myself do anything else right now. I have to push this face a bit more now. Indeed, yeah. Software is really fun when you're doing it for yourself, because you really can do anything you want to do. When you do it for work, it's like, oh shit. You gotta do your research, you gotta work with stuff that you don't want to work with. Hello, Redex. Oh yeah, because of the twins in Blue Archive, I wanted to try out the game. And then honestly, like, the whole presentation of the intro and everything felt really, really good. Like, it felt very high quality. But the UI of the game and the gameplay of the game just kind of meh. So I don't know if I'll continue it. I was going to install the Japanese version, but then I realized I don't have my number and address anymore. So I think they will probably want to confirm your phone number at least. And we could use one of those phone number generator things, but I thought against it. I wanted to install the Japanese Blue Archive so I can just gacha for like twins and see if they will come up. I just wanted to gacha for a bit. Redex. Oh wait, the eyes are not online. Wow. Come over here. Narisugika? A bit lower. I just want to gacha, man. No, not the second part. Not the second part. I also watched a little bit of the Blue Archive YouTube channel, and I realized that like some of them is a little bit too exaggerated. Wouldn't someone make a game where like the character just basically talk like normal people, the way normal people talk, instead of having like proper sentences? They would just be like, "Yeah, whatever, man. Like fuck off," like that kind of shit. It just like in Japanese, it would be all like broken Japanese, layman Japanese. I think that would be interesting. I was looking at some of the Hoshino shorts on YouTube, and it was what was it like? It was, I felt it was a little bit overdone. Okay, what next? Slightly angry face, and then just pointed the other way here. All the time spending doing anatomy, honestly, I don't really feel like I learned too much. Never quite worked it into the workflow, so it's all kind of a little bit lost now, if not entirely. Put it down now. Fix the chat. Do you guys ever draw the bottom of the eyes? Like the thing at the bottom. Because depending on the way it looked, I find it really weird. And the line art stage with just the line at the bottom, it felt really weird. Nowadays it's a bit easier to accept it now. Semi-realistic eyes? Oh, I see. Yeah, I've never drawn like a realistic eye before. A big problem I feel like is still me not accounting for what the rendering stage. Like during the sketching, I very rarely think of how it's gonna be colored. Then later on, I realized that, oh shit, if I draw it like this, I can't really render it in a way I like. But in that regard, I still haven't changed. I'm still doing the same thing. Still kind of making the same mistakes, I feel like. Quote-unquote mistakes. Yeah, I don't have enough rest here. Oh, the eye bag. Yeah, the eye bag's gotta be one of those really delicate things. Very easy to overdo. Paint in the sketching stage in the future, just lay down color planning ahead of time. Yeah, like... Yeah, man, like... Wait, I think, yeah, back to like a long time ago, I think Duvay was asking whether if I ever felt discouraged at all the things I gotta do. Back then I was like, I don't know what discouraged felt like. Right now I kind of feel it. Because like, learning new stuff and getting better with the current workflow and stuff is fine. But things that require a change in the workflow, or like an actual adjustment in the way I draw, this feels like such a pain, yes. Because it's going against your natural flow. And I'm like, do I really need to? Hello, Rez. Ooh. Nice. Very early today. Oh yeah, of course, Rez. Don't worry. Down the line, yeah. Hopefully... Yeah, honestly, it's easy to think like, you just need to try harder. Like, there's people trying harder and you just do the same. Recently, I've been getting a little bit more lazy with that. It was merely your kiss, right? It was merely your kiss. Oh, whoops. What? 4 in the morning, oh my god. Anyone need a homie kiss? What is that? Free homie kiss. And what's everyone talking about? Do not follow. Homie kiss got something to do with socks? Oh, wait, this is not right. Nande. Push out. Yeah, 9. Wait, does the hair cover the eyes at this angle? They should, right? If it's a 3D model, it would have. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff to do. Alright, do I have to look this up? Should I look it up? Or is it better? Is it funnier if I don't? Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I shouldn't. Yeah, it reminds me of like what Tuck said about when he found that when there was a really annoying person in VR chat. Since the communication wasn't getting through, he just started sexually harassing him. I guess if I tell the story like this without him being here, it makes him sound like a very, very interesting person, very weird person. Actually, you know, like the streamers that do like, what is it, like, shit, what is it in English? Oh my god. Like they give advice, like any sort of advice or guidance, like they discuss like people's issues and then be like, oh, have you tried this? Have you tried that? Taco would be very good at that. It's very thorough. Proportion was kind of squished. No? I don't have any reference. I think that was cleared. Honestly, in the past, I'm very caught up on trying to get the angles correct in 3D. It has to be accurate, like physically accurate. But then now, the more I draw, the more I feel like I'm doing 2D, right? I might as well make it just look cute and look good to myself without worrying too much about the realism. If you want that, just do 3D. So I'm just gonna ignore some of the inaccuracies, I think. Over time, the stuff I like will filter out anyways, hopefully. So in the meantime, whatever works, works. Wait, what is too big? The entire head is too big, I think. Alright. Good night, Rez. All the best. Does anyone watch Ari Days? I haven't watched any art YouTuber in so long. Does he stream Ari Days? Oh yeah, they must, right? Because of the VTuber thing. Actually, what happened to the VTuber voting thing? I completely forgot. Interesting. The face is not supposed to be this round, but I guess it makes sense if it's puffed up. Oh, the eyes are not laughing, that's why it's giving me a warning. They're not curved in enough, I think. Where is that? 目が何もしてないっけ。Front view, okay. Yeah, I wish there's a way to like project this feeling that I feel out onto like this on screen or something. Like when you shift like parts of the face, like the vibes change like every pixel. It's like you're going through this analog scale of like how it feels. If if anyone can make it into like a visible scale, it'd be so much easier to understand what's wrong with certain face angles. Because then you will see the scale moving as it goes, and then you can figure out what you like the exact proportion between the eyes and nose and mouth. This is still failing for some reason, I'm not sure why. Yeah. Oh yeah, like anime faces doesn't really... Well, I mean like most of the time. There's people who does it, right? Like the really masterful people does it, but like, you know, when you open your mouth, the size of your cheeks, the shapes of your cheeks change, and then the proportion of the face changes slightly. And the anime just tend to just open the mouth and then not change the face contour. Yeah, actually, there's this one, you know, doujin artist who draws very interesting books. And they have really good like mastery on anatomy and just anatomy, right? It makes sense. I mean, that's the nature of what they're drawing, but theirs was so fluid, and they are very free with the way that they move the body, like they draw the curves of the body. It's not very rigid, but it still works. So they have very good mastery of it and understanding. And I'll probably share it some other time off stream. Does it violate the rule? I think it might violate the rule. I don't know the artist, Redux. I forgot what the name was. I mean, I haven't seen it in a long time. But it left a very lasting impression because they were so free with the way that they do the body's curves. You can tell like they did a whole bunch of gesture drawings. And then they go by feel when they draw the body, for sure. Not so much about like, you know, what should go where. It's more like, oh, I want the legs to be really close up on the screen, you know, for reasons. And then they would do it. But then they want the body to curve and stuff like that. Honestly, art is like something if you... There's really some stuff there. It's very hard to understand if you don't go through it. Even now, I'm still trying to learn how to use reference. It's so hard to not get just dictated by the reference direct. Maybe it's the way I learned, I think. If you learn with more structure, with more form and underlying construction, it would have been better. Because then you're not looking at the reference directly, you're looking at the underlying shapes and forms. too close. Just warning for too close. Wait, how big are the eyes? Kind of big. I did a quick Google search on meme 50. Makes sense what I'm seeing. Sasuga Red X だね、これは。Actually, let me find the artist real quick. I'm just gonna make sure my screen is not showing this. Is it this one? Everything's censored on Google, so I cannot. No, it's not Redx. It's this person. Specifically, it's this specific number, which if you guys know how to use it, you can find it. It's not just that one number. There's a few more, but I think I should refrain from looking at those things on stream. Okay, let's remove this. Thank you, Redhead. You don't have to be so direct. You could have left that one keyword out, and I think the meaning would have gotten through. Most of it. Hello, Kiryu. Also, Kiri, I see you have been busy on the magma board, which I completely forgot existed. Remember when I said... Remember 2 months ago when I said I wanted to update it monthly? And then maybe get a new canvas monthly or something? Yeah. Forgot it existed. Damn, Redx, your search history is one I would like to take a look at. I feel like you wouldn't even bother using incognito. You'd just be using normal version of the browser. Oh, something failed here. Everything's too long. No way. Everything is too long. Oh no. I mean, it is true. I mean, if no one's gonna use a computer, it's not hiding it from ISPs. So, you know, I guess just be a man and use your interesting conversation topic we've got today. The hell is sticking to my head? What? Yeah, of course. Arknights. This is hard. I cannot see it. I cannot hear it. 오이몬가? The virus. Are you talking about the one I sent? Is that what you're referring to? Yeah, it is Go. It's very good. Very good study material. It's just not very usable on stream. But I think learning from people like that really gives you a lot. you get to feel the flow of their lines, and you get to learn a bit of the flow, and then do it for yourself. And then it's not just the anatomy stuff, right? You can use it for other stuff too. Yeah, study material, of course. That's what we're here for, right? That's why we're talking about this very well drawn doujin. Study material. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, let's get some of the other ones here. Where is it? Where's the weekly from like 2 weeks ago? Alright, here. Copy image. Copy this thing at 3-4 times. Oh, huge. Man, some of these are so hard. Like, it's not expressions you've seen in the anime. Like, how do you do this? Wait, is that not just like because you like those things and you tend to look at those things? So you like look at the same type? Oh, very unique and stylish. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Even within the genre, it is getting very mass production-y, I guess. That's one way to put it, I suppose. I see. I guess that's the difference between, I don't know, maybe like in the past people figured out a lot more things by themselves or something. Because if nowadays, at least before AI started, people got more interested in art, and then schools popped out, and then schools would mean that they're probably teaching, you know, everyone the same way, doing them with the same structure. So probably people end up with the same styles, because I noticed a lot of similar rendering too in like some of the Chinese illustrators. They like to use certain textures for certain things. Yeah, right? Oh yeah, I guess we cannot discount the fact that people are inspired by the same thing. That's important too. At least in that sense, is if it's that vector of people being the same, I guess it's more organic. Is it small? Am I drawing small? I don't know, man. People telling me that, hey, your character looks really young. Hey, your character has like really small boobs, which I understand. Like, hey, your character has small butt. Wait, what? Small butt, huh? Not that it matters too much in terms of what I'm going to draw or not draw. I'm just following the vibes that I always had for the character all these years. But yeah, like I don't really like the really big butt, big boob kind of thing. Like the Nikkei stuff is like insane, dude. I think it's because I grew up looking at more At least the ones that I've seen, I feel like most of the time I like environment stuff more. Stuff that has a very good environment and very strong vibes is very much about the mood. And in those illustrations, I don't think people tend to draw big boom and big butts. Like even if they put a girl, it tends to be slender, more slender. And then a lot of times you get the like very young girl, very innocent girl against like the very messed up world sort of dynamic going on. I don't see a lot of big butts and big boobs in my anime art. Yeah, how the hell do you draw these eyes, dude? And these are so these are so hard, dude. What the heck? Yes, damn, that one, those took like 40 hours each. I remember, I distinctly remember every day just sitting down and then just like, looking for photos and then putting photos on there. And then next one, and then next one. Oh, this one sucks. Let me try it again. Kind of stuff. It took so long. I'm glad you liked it though. I think they're kind of blend. I think they're kind of like stuffy. Like, no wait, what's the word? They're very, no, blocky. They're very blocky because there isn't any very organic shapes like spheres or like dodecahedrons or whatever other nonsense geometric shapes people like to use nowadays. It's just all blocks of city block, city block, city block. Too squarish. That's something we'll change in the future. I'm so confused by this reference. So I'll do like a front view and then I got it. What did I get? I got God. What the hell is this face? Gonna vomit? Oh yeah, gonna vomit. If it's gonna vomit, the eyes don't look sick enough. Probably raise the bottom brow too. Right? You'll bring the bottom of the part up. And then the face will be more squeezed, so I guess the mouth will be higher. It's like the lemon face. This eye is not aligned for this angle now. Doesn't look right. Touch, no? What do we do the other one? Oh, I see. This is more something different. Yes, let's make sure by the end of this year I'm gonna go back to doing backgrounds. It's too ridiculous. Okay. I see. This is once again like the using reference problem. If I look at this set of faces and I want to draw it, then I shouldn't just be using the shapes I see and the expressions I see. I need to think about the emotion. And then from the emotion, I think about how to draw that emotion. Then I draw it by myself and then try to incorporate just some of the shapes, but not get pulled by it too hard. I think that will make it a bit easier. Oh, these are too expressive, a little bit too exaggerated. Yeah. Come on, I'm gonna cheat with symmetrical rulers here. Hello, Devay. Welcome. Let's do something more relevant. これもできてないんだけどな。 much space. That is the point. Oh, let's have to leave it. All the music is from the same uh, author, creator. They make a lot of these instrumental music. And the channel doesn't have a lot of followers, subscribers, only 6,000. But I like the music a lot. Almost everything they made I like. That's what we're listening to right now. For everything today has been made by the same person, so um, anyway, I put the link in the chat if anybody wants to check them out. There's a lot more. And they themselves release all these like hour-long compilations, so it's nice. I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back. I wish it doesn't make the pop noise when I unmute the mic. I'm assuming there's a pop noise because I see the numbers go up, but it just kind of does that. Oh, is it? Yeah, I've never went back and listened to it, so I'm not sure how loud it is. But I don't like it. And mic, what is this, like HyperX something something? It's like 60 bucks. It's got like a nice mute button on top, but you have to tap it. It's not like a click thing. It's kind of annoying sometimes. Because if I reach my what hand is this? My right hand over to go touch the keyboard, my arm can actually tap that thing and mute it. It's amazing. Anyways. Get a proportion check here. Oh, got. I'll come back, Silver. Yeah, it is about here. I see. Do you want to share the channel in the chat, like the name? Because links are still getting blocked. Alright. What is it? まあこれにしてもいいか。Maybe not the best. Need more life in this. The shoot. No, you have to put just the name, because if you put the link, it's gonna get blocked by YouTube. Unless you put it in the Discord, is that what you meant? It's the language, some of it is in. If you have like the link, maybe you just give the ID part of the link. Or if you put some spaces in it and break it up, it might be able to get past the filter. Because as far as I can do, I've already turned off all the moderation stuff. I should probably already know, but yeah. Or if you put it in the Discord, I can put it here myself. It's super out of character. Oh my god. Nah, I'm doing full commit with the wolf ears. I'm not doing any human ears. So in the story, if there's anything that requires ears, like headphones or like glasses, we're gonna have to do something about that, but I'm gonna full commit. Fake ears? Nah, you just full commit. We don't need the ears, I think. I do like the human ears when you draw it, when people draw the ears. I mean, like, also lore-wise, I think either one would make sense. Because at the end of the day, it's like, there's a human figure, so having two sets of ears might not necessarily make no sense. It's just that I think it's kind of weird having two sets of ears. Would that be weird? I mean, they have like ears and tails anyways. I don't know. But I think like they should commit. Because like I see people put headphones on characters like these, and I feel like that's kind of like, why don't you just design like a new set? Just for the Camo Mimi part. So that's what I want to do. So if we ever do stuff like that, I want to have stuff that's designed specifically for the ears. I don't know what finger pose I want. I don't know if she's pointing. I guess we might as well just do the reference here. Middle finger. No. She's not the kind that will point a middle finger. There is another character which I think you would like, Redex. I think you would like that character of mine. It's just that I don't know if I want to bring her out. She would be pointing middle finger. Yes, Silver, it would. Okay, this is the same issue. I cannot get dragged by the reference here. I need to go to the structure. Yeah. Too big. Yeah, I think you can imagine. Like, that character, if Radix is gonna like it, got some interesting things going on. But it's also not fully... Oh, it would be enough, I think. There's just additional elements to the character that Radix probably doesn't care for, but Bus tree size easer? I don't understand a single word. Bus tree size easer. I'll get back to you as soon as bus tree size teaser. Sorry, what is bus tree size? Bus size tree, like whichever way, like I don't know what that means. I think that's a good thing, right? Oh wow. Nah, this hand doesn't make any sense. Why would she be pointing? We just bring the hand down. The boobs wise then rip the boobs Yeah, I think I know. Wait, actually I don't know what you're trying to say. Thought I would know, but I do not. Okay, thank you, Silver. I can put it in here for you. Tree sized. Wait, let me look this up. Need to be more educated. What is this? Oh, are you talking about the tree sizes? Or are you talking about specifically just for like the breast? There is a specific term called bust tree. Bust tree. Oh, I think that's what you're trying to say. I think you're trying to say tree sizes. Oh, tree sizes teaser for the... Yeah, boobs, waist, and butt. Yes, yes, okay, that makes... I have no idea. Uh... Yeah, like, you know when people do character design and they put, like, the cup size there? I have no idea, like, I have no conceptual idea of, like, how that relates to the art. Because people do stylization, and then everyone kind of interprets it slightly differently. And then, like, the tree sizes as well. Like, we have such different proportions that I guess it gives a rough idea of how it feels and like, the character's gonna be like, but yeah, I don't know. I've never tried to think about characters in that sense. I don't know what to make of that information. I don't have it. I mean, I like characters that tend to be a little bit more slender. So also we definitely we would have like the big boob and the big butts, but I think that will come much later. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyways, that character will probably be of your interest, of your liking, Redex. And then personality-wise, she's gonna be like a complete like you cannot fix her kind of type of view, I think. Myself, give her the whole package, like the very Coomer kind of package. Damn, you got too excited there, Redix. I can't read that sentence. Yeah, unlike this one here, which is created for, well, not really created, really. She just kind of existed, came into existence over the years. That one was properly created, so we can decide on some stuff and stuff like that. Most of it, I think, is decided, though. I'm not sure. Alright, anyways, got stuck here for too long. Let's give all of these like the upper body at least, so we have a little bit more context. Well, it wouldn't be that dark though. I don't think she'll be that kind of like sadistic, dark kind of character. She's just very in her own world, and she's gonna do what she wants. She doesn't really care. But the what she wants part doesn't involve treating someone else badly. We can probably have broken characters like that down the line though. I've been talking to my friends, right? It's like, cause this project is meant to not just create for my character, but also meant to be interactive to some extent with my friends. I was gonna be like, oh, you guys can either have yourself made, like a character made in your own image, or you can have your waifus inserted in. I think that would be interesting. We might get to see other people's waifu down the line. Dang, I need character design for that though. It's gonna be hard. This hair is too long. Yeah, wouldn't it be cool? Like right now, VTubers are already bringing characters to life, right? But if you have like stuff like Arknights, I mean, people are doing this for like, I see Uma Musume doing this. I see Blue Archive, they have like their characters come out. But those are very, I think, specific instances. At least the Blue Archive. I'm not sure about the Ghost Ship from Uma Musume. But it would be cool if it's like, you have VTubers that are literally as, you know, a character from that world. And then they're part of the lore or something. You know, if something bad happens in the story, they might disappear, or you know, they might reappear after some time. That'd be interesting. It's like an interactive. It's almost like you know, they are really part of the world. They're like, the story is happening as we go along. Is that what LARPing is called? I mean, it's like role playing. I forgot what LARPing stands for. Let me look it up real quick. Live action role playing. Maybe I kind of like that. I think there's potential there. Imagine there's like a VTuber in this game world, this story, and then they stream every day or something, or they stream every Tuesday or something, and then every Tuesday you will really see them come online in real life and on YouTube. I think that's interesting. You can have real time. You can have real time. What's that, like game events or something? And then like all of a sudden, oh shit, this place is under attack, and then the streamer would just get taken offline in the middle of like the speech. I think it'd be really interesting. Actually, what would happen here? I don't know. Guess I'll leave it for now. Ah, shit. Getting distracted. They leaked the beta testing graduate. Yeah, you need someone to be committed to the cause. If not, like, if they say something really stupid, like, oh, they spoil something on stream, that's gonna be game over. Oh, but in a sense, like, if they're part of the world, then they shouldn't know. They shouldn't be allowed to know how the story progressed because they're part of it. They need to react in a genuine manner. I guess they might know some behind the scenes stuff, like maybe their organization has some secret stuff they're not supposed to share, and then they share by accident. She has 11. Imagine in the show there's Life or Destiny, right? On the stream they're playing. Yeah, like wouldn't it be funny? Like whatever that happens on stream gets you know, worked into the story itself. Like some stupid thing that they say on stream, like then in the story it would be like, oh, I saw your stream the other day and you said this stupid thing. Ha ha ha, let's make fun of you, and then it becomes a meme in the world as well. That's the kind of game I want. Like it blurs the line between reality and the game. Or like just a story. Doesn't even have to be a game. Because it's the idea of like oh shit, yeah. Actually interesting, yeah. How would the thing be produced, right? Yeah, it would be very delayed. Dang, dude. Oh, welcome back, Igami. It would be very delayed. Oh man, this logistics. I didn't think the logistics through. Cause it'd be so cool if we can blur the line as much as we can, and then people can have their own like ID cards, and then there are places in real life where you can go in with the ID cards. Yeah, not much. I forgot what we're talking about. Talking about a lot of random shit tonight. We're just talking about right now about like how it'd be cool if you know, imagine if like Arknights and someone would play one of the characters from Arknights and they would stream and they would be entirely in character. And then events in the game will influence them, and then events from the stream might influence the game. I think that would be kind of cool. It's just that there's a lot of logistics that I did not account for. I'll sit ASMR stream. Nah, that's never gonna happen with her. we get like shit. What is her name in English? I don't know. Kyobi, the one that likes to eat. I can have her do like mukbang streams. BA. Yeah, no, BA has like those short form videos where they get the character to come and talk to like the player as like, hey, can I get some of your time or something? I forgot what exactly they were saying. KOB mukbang. Let's go. Oh, they stream? What? They stream? Hello? I didn't know that. Oh, like the 3D ones. Wait. Like the 3D ones, right? Ah, shit, I didn't see it. I didn't go I haven't seen it before. I should take a look. We don't have enough emotion in this eyebrow. Live 2D, the 3D ones, I don't know. Oh, I see. I've seen like some swimsuit 3D nonsense. I didn't... I want a streamer, man. I want them to play games. Just like every day they come in and play Among Us or play Repo or something. Play the latest and hottest games. Among Us. Damn, I never once play Among Us. I've never once played Among Us. There's Among Us 3D in VR, which is pretty good. Except because it's in VR, the mechanics, if you keep it the same, it's slightly different. I didn't play it, but I can imagine there might be issues, right? Because like if you do a top-down 2D, if it's if the lights are out, you get the only like a small bubble that you can see. In 2D, that's just like an overlay. In 3D, you have to do a shader. So there's gonna be some differences, which I think is interesting, but oh, general. Thank you, Silver. All right. So Silver was saying there's this new artist streamer that they found, and this is a link to them. Are they live now? They are, yeah. Lunch, be right back. God damn, 9.5 hours, 11.5 hours stream. Ooh. Ooh, what's this? What is missing? The nose is missing. Control is being set in a different way. Why is the yeah. Let me bring this eye a bit up. If you check the email title, you can see why it's difficult typing out. Ooh. It's Japanese, right? Yeah. By worst case scenario, Silver, you can always just dump the second, like the very last part, the ID part of the stream. And then I can reform the link. Yeah, it looks like they are pretty established as their own like their own identity as an artist. I guess they're not back at the moment. You can check them out. Go say hi in a bit. Alright, where is my... No. I don't want to have the tier stripped down yet. This is just like... Before that. Before we get that far. Of course, Silver. Of course. Why do I not feel the... Oh, because the bottom here? Right, yeah, the bottom wasn't pinched. Yeah. Already いいでしょ? Oh, yes. My brain was just asking if there's any interesting Japanese terms. Because we're supposed to do one every time we stream, but It's not like I've been looking things up and have a backlog of it. But the other day, another friend of mine, VR chat, she was here, she's always here actually. I'm not sure if she's here now, but she has a Japanese name. Her Japanese name is Sushi. And she was saying that we can do all the kaiwai. So kaiwai, indirectly translated, is just sort of like the industry, like a industry. Let me just get the proper translation here. Eigo, doko da? Eigo. Neighborhood? Okay, that's not quite the word that I want. Is that how they use it? But they've never used this word like this before. Huh? Okay, maybe I don't know this enough. Ah, okay. We can do it this way, so I'm gonna eat this. Actually no, there's no reason for me to put this in here in the chat. I've just put the word we want to do today actually. Okay. This might be somewhat relevant if you watch some VTubers. So Japanese lesson of today, another useless Japanese term. Unless you watch some specific VTubers who does this. But wait, furo has a u and no u. I always forget. Furo, u ga nai ka. So this is kyan. And this is... Right, so this part here, kaiwai, in my mind is always interpreted as some kind of industry. Because I've always heard people say like... for example, in relation to the VTubing industry, they're a VTuber themselves. They would say, kono kaiwai dato. So in this kaiwai, within this industry, something so and so and so. But in this case, based on what I found before, apparently this just mostly means in the neighborhood of. But if you translate this, apparently it's more accurate as in the form of the word community. So it is something something community. So I come back to this, what is the word in front, right? This word here is furo, which just means the bath, right? I think if you watch anime, you will have heard this a lot. This here is the short form of the word cancel. So in Japanese, cancel is kyanseru. So they go kyanseru, but then the seru part you don't really need. You just kind of remove this, and then you shorten it to kyan. So what does it mean? You cancel bath, right? So that just means that you don't take shower. So this is... So when people say furokyan kaiwai, they are referring to the people that don't shower. How would you use this word? I don't know. I don't know where you would use it. But this is one of the many kaiwais. There's some other memes that I don't really know, honestly. This is the only one I know off the top of my head. Probably CS people. If you watch some of the, you know, VTubers such as, well, before she graduated, Sakamata Kuroe, Hololife's Kuroe, shit, what's her name? Ah, shit, I forgot what her name was. The one with the white hair, twin tail. Yeah, there's quite a few that don't like to shower. Girls that don't like to shower. So you can say that they're part of this community. Right. Anyway, nonsense Japanese for today. It's okay, Radix. We don't judge. Alright, good night, Silver. Thanks for being here. Something failed at the end. Do not connect. Oh, I see, it's the connection. Nope, that's not it. Eyebrow plus spacing. Okay. Hello, Amy Rose. MMD 89. Damn robots, huh? It's been a while. Clockwork Girl. Who is the Clockwork Girl? Oh, is that a movie by itself? I see. I'm afraid it's a bit out of my expertise, if I have any. Character design in general, but also like non-anime characters. It's a bit too I'm a bit too out of the loop. Oh, what's the word for this? Robot girl character. Like a full-on robot girl? Like not like anime style? I think that's unfortunately unlikely gonna happen over here. I apologize, but it might be a bit too difficult for me. And if Silver was here, he would know, like, probably other artists that has similar interests as to you. But I'm not as knowledgeable, I'm not nearly as knowledgeable, so I don't know if anyone in the chat knows about artists who like robot girls and stuff. Yeah, but what it? His face is also kind of not good. Wasn't there a cartoon with like this blue and white robot girl? I forgot what her name was. I think that's all the relaxing music from this artist. Okay, there's a lot of other ones that's not in a compiled video, so I'll just skip those. Got some of the more vocal ones here. Jenny, yes, Jenny the teenage robot. Yeah, hello Uni. Welcome, welcome. That's the only robot girl I know, other than Robots the movie, which I haven't seen in a very long time. The only other robot girls, quote unquote, would be all the mech stuff in anime. Mecha Musume. This was supposed to be the face. I'm failing the assignment, but we got something else, so I'm okay with it. Go blocks. I'm still confused. Still failing. It's two. Yeah, all of these are out of character, but none of these are cleared. There's only one expression that would be canonly recognized. Actually, the ones we did yesterday are pretty in character, I think. Let me check. No, these are pretty in character. We don't have any strong emotions. What's the song currently playing on the robot? That's a good question. Check out the second song from this video. They're currently at 2 minutes 55 seconds. Sketch 10. No problem. Let's forget the year cut. Yeah, the voice is very powerful, right? The human voice. Radix is gonna like this reference. I think good today. Yes, yes. Wait, but the angle will still be down, so it will still be forward. Oh, Blue Sky Studios. What is Blue Sky Studios? I haven't heard of them. Oh, they shut down 2020. Ooh, Ice Age, Robots, Rio. Quite a lot of big movies, huh? Man, I wish if Mia were here, I think you can probably have a very good chat with him. Oh yeah, but speaking of studios, I recently found like I kind of really like the old sci-fi stuff. They're all very well animated, not the Japanese sci-fi stuff. There's this anime called, what's it called? I think it's called Pet Labor, I think, in English. It doesn't really make sense. So I wrote this backwards. It's like mech suits again. but apparently it's got a lot of politics and all the other kind of stuff in it. It's pretty good. I didn't finish watching it though. By that I mean I only watched the first episode, but I don't tend to like notice which studio does which anime that I watch, so I have no idea like how the studio names. Only one I have in mind is like Studio Trigger, because I forgot why I decided to check them out, and then I found Little Witch Academy, and then that is all I remember. Yeah, it's basically just Gundam. Yes, Momoi. We got the old twins versus the new twins. Anyways. Oh my god. Oh my god. Speeding this up. If I draw with like the circle with all the guidelines, and then always the proportion ends up slightly different than what I want and what I like. Nowadays have a lot of ornaments on that because it's the main focus for the album. Kemomimi is popular because of it. I think Kemomimi, at least for me, before, well, okay, my roots are, you know, slightly more furry, but I think the main appeal of the years is probably because of the emotion, right, that it can portray with the up and the down. But yeah, honestly, hair accessories and stuff, I also tend to prefer accessories over clothing because I still find it really hard to justify wearing the same set of clothes in all occasions in like games and stuff. And then accessories are kind of, you know, peripheral. So I can justify it in my head that those are always on. Yes, only accessory, no clothes. なんか違うな。 How long do I draw a day? Every the stream is all I draw. Although recently I've been trying to start drawing a little bit earlier. Like today I started 1 hour, 1.5 hour earlier. Need to get a move on, man. My progress is not very good, I think. Oh, that's an idea for the weekly, Amy Rose. I feel kind of bad for not being able to continue all the conversations all the topics you've been bringing up, but at least for this one, designing characters from 3 animation studios. Yeah, even the characters from the movie, I think. I think that's a good idea for the weekly. That's part of what we are trying to do, but I think that is pretty hard. There's 2 parts to it, because you have the character design part, and then you have the stylization part. So both of it will have to go at the same time in order for, you know, something like that to go through. But that's definitely something we can do down the line. Yeah. I don't usually draw 11:30. I mean, the time, yeah, like whenever stream starts is when I draw. Like if you go back, you see that in the beginning of every stream, I'm kind of very rusty, especially over on Monday. Because on Monday, I don't usually draw on the weekends, because on the weekends I either go out or I play too many games. Play too many games, I play too much games. Wait, can you count or can you not count? You can count games, but anyways. I think that's very unbecoming. I think I should draw more. Previously, I was trying to cut down the game time, but then Fontaine happened. Fontaine made everything go out of whack and started playing Genshin. Just I focus on everything that touch my phone, but yeah. Honestly, the phone issue, yeah, that's why I stream, because I cannot do that on stream. Like, I literally cannot. But then again, I feel like when I draw, it's a little bit different. When I draw, it is different, because let's say I'm drawing stuff I don't want to do, it'd be some kind of study. Then in which case, I have a fixed reference, I have a fixed reference point. It's a lot less likely that I get distracted. If I draw something of my own, like right now, then usually there's a conversation going on. Like, there's a conversation with this character. There's constant checks that's running in my head. So it becomes a very active process that is very hard for anything else to come in. In fact, those are actively rejected. So, yeah, art is very different. But work, boy, am I distracted at work. Yeah. Yoko Pai. Yoko Pai. I think it depends on the size. Like usually there's like this line here, right? If your pie is really big. Because you get the the pecs that goes up onto the arm bone. I forgot what the arm bone is called. And then you get the deltoids here. And then the boobies come out on top of the pecs and kind of forms this angle here. I think. I'm not 100% sure though. Don't quote me on that. I kind of, okay, yeah, honestly, after all this time, I kind of gave up because I'm starting to fully appreciate how difficult it is to have a very good mastery of anatomy. Like people who draw bodies without looking at references, or they have very stylized art, or they are like just very flowy and smooth lines, or they have like very good muscle, you know, like when you touch and squeeze different parts of the body together. Damn, that takes so long and so much practice to get to that stage. I think as much as I'd like to get there, I cannot. I don't think I'll be getting there anytime soon. And that's not the focus here. So we need to I need to cut back. So now my goal is just to present an idea. If it works, it works. That's also why the series of sketches here is just trying to get the vibes down. Yeah, like man, the amount of actually here's the Japanese you can use. And it's very easy to understand. So you have the word uh so the phrase is this. Where's my text? So unlike what we did previously, right? Previously is Furokyan Kaiwai. It's about people who doesn't shower, calling themselves a community. So it's the bath canceling community, if you translate it literally, word for word. Here you have a little bit something that's more usable. This here is calorie. This is the particle, right? Just ignore this. This is high, right? So calorie is high. So this just means... So if you read it out, it's just karori ga takai. But what it means is that it is very high end, like it requires a lot of effort. Because for example, if you look at a manga panel, you get like a lot of hatchings, you get a lot of angles, you get a lot of different characters stuffed into one page. It takes a lot of effort. You can look at that and say, Karori takakunai? Isn't this a little bit too difficult? Isn't this a bit too high effort? Like especially if you're playing, at least when I use it. Just to be clear, that a lot of the explanations that I'm giving here is just my own personal understanding. I don't know how accurate it is, but at the very least, if you use this to Japanese people, so far my experience has been that they get what I'm trying to say. So it should be fine. But karori takai, anytime you feel like something that takes a lot of effort, you can say that this has a very high calorie. This is very high calorie. You play an FPS game. なんかこのゲームなんかカロリー高くない? Like for this game, isn't like it a little bit too sweaty? You know, it's kind of has that. Yeah. So you can use this. So in terms of like you know, mangakas having complete control over their characters on any angle, or like the drawing panels and whatnot, this is a interesting phrase to use. And here it is in chat if you want to search it up. I should have probably searched it up first before I did the explanation, but I think it's accurate. なんか残ってるわ。カロリーが高い。You can also look at art, right, and say like, oh my god, this illustration is so detailed. There's so many textures and so many colors and so many shapes. So, このイラストカロリー高くない? Isn't this illustration a little bit insane? It's like, you know, something, something, something. Sorry, カロリーが高けない? Yeah, so when you're asking it, okay, so let me bring this back. So this is the phrase, right? This is the phrase, カロリーが高い. When you're asking it, for example, この〇〇 it doesn't give me the 〇. この〇〇はカロリー高くない? So it's not 高けない, it's 高くない. 高くないんですか? 高くない? Like I'm skipping a lot of particles here. Also, because this is very colloquial, you just kind of dump it on people. Anyways, カロリーが高い. So. If you want to say like this, this is so much effort, you can be like カロリー高いな, カロリー高いな, これ. Like this is so much effort. Sorry, in Japanese, the maru is just a placeholder for nouns. So you can put any noun here. That's what the maru is. これってさ, you know, like people like to do the これってさ, 何々さ, カロリー高くない? Shit. OBS. Not OBS, Discord. なんか言っちゃった。 Luma but like this last phrase is very gyaru. The way that you're dragging the words. これってさ、カロリー高くないなんだこれ、高くないんですかなんかカロリー高くないんですか八神社長 I don't know if you guys watch Nijisanji. There's this VTuber, that male VTuber, who likes to ask sentences in this form. 何々ないですか何々ですかって Here you go, like very interesting. I think slangs are interesting. That's why originally I wanted to do like a like an internet slang VTuber Kirinuki, like a clipping kind of channel. Then we can teach like more of this kind of stuff. Also, I'm hoping like the vocal music isn't interfering too much because it wasn't too loud at the end there. Whole vocabs is better to learn the individual kanji character. It's quite loud. Yeah, it was quite loud, wasn't it? Yeah, anyways, I hope it gotten through. I can always explain it again. Luma animation was my favorite anime movie. Headspace 2023. Yeah, you really like these kind of movies, huh, Amy? Yeah, unfortunately, I really don't know anything about those movies. Western animated movies, I haven't watched it in a very long time. When's the last one I watched an animated movie? I like the Buzz Lightyear one. The Buzz Lightyear one was really good. Got very cinematic scenes in there. Yeah, I see. Actually, interesting, Igami. I'm trying to think. Like, I at work I get very inspired too, but then I don't know why it's so easy for me to just drop it. It shouldn't be that easy to drop that. Considering, cause I always felt like I'm losing a lot of stuff I used to know. I used to want to draw in the past. Maybe it's got used to ignoring what I want. I don't know. But it's not much I can do at that point. I guess I have to work with that. The individual kanji readings like very backwards. Just like learning vocab, use that as four and not parts. Yeah, it depends, I guess. Because if you know the individual meanings, it's easier to guess what something means, but let me play something that's a little bit less chaotic here. Whichever one works. I think it really comes down to everyone, I guess. Yeah, actually learning. Yeah, honestly, I wish I had better advice for learning Japanese. But my starting point is way too weird. Like, if you have Mandarin background, plus I've always sang like vocalized songs from when I was a kid. Like my starting point was kind of way up there. So when I was learning, I didn't feel any resistance. And then recently, when I tried to learn Korean, that's when I truly understood how difficult it is to pick up a new language. And I had like newfound respect for the Americans that I know in game. There's a few of them that are very fluent. I thought they were Japanese. It's not easy to get the pronunciation down. Oh Oh yeah, here's more interesting facts. Let me just double confirm this thing before I go talking about it. Uh, どれでしたっけ? Okay, I need more time to confirm this. I'll save this some other time. But yes, like because Korean and Japanese, I believe, have the roots in Mandarin. So there's a lot of similarities. You have similar grammar between Korean and Japanese. I forgot if it's the same as Mandarin. And then you have the pronunciation of certain nouns are very, very similar. The way that you express your ideas is also similar. The way that they make long words short is also very similar. Like the whole sense, the whole language sense. Matt versus Japan type of learn. I have no idea what that channel is. Spreadsheet maxing. Ah, I see. Honestly, yeah, like learning a language, the only way you can be successful is you immerse yourself in it. Whether by watching like the content or whether by having people around you. Just learning through like spreadsheets or like hardcore memorizing, that is not impossible. That's so hard, man. That is so hard. That is so hard. Like if you have any real life like responsibilities, like work and whatnot, like doing that after work, it's like, bro, crazy respect if you can do that. Just like watch VTubers, man, and then like in the beginning, the very, very beginning, I guess you should probably have English people, like they translated some parts. Then you try to catch the sounds and you try to match it to the meaning as much as you can over time. I mean, you definitely need to memorize some stuff in the beginning. That's no way around it. But once you know some basic grammar, then afterwards, what gave me a lot of vocab was just watching Japanese clippers, Japanese clips, where they subtitle the language in Japanese as well. So you're hearing the word and you're seeing the language, and then you can map it one to one. And then the part that you don't know, I mean, that's up to you to be able to either type it out or copy and paste it somehow from video. Then I don't know. Then you can find out the meaning as well. But you know, the extra effort you have to make to type it out or to figure out the learning, like the pronunciation of the word, or how to type it, helps you remember as well. And then you get to see words being used in a very realistic context, and it's interesting, and it's anime growth, you know. That makes it stick super quick. Well, Igami, if you're looking for people to practice with, VR chat is the best place for it. Super distracted by the whole conversation. Very interesting conversation. They consume people who are competitive as is scaring those who want to learn it. Yeah, I can see that. How old is your laptop, Yagami? Because I have a friend who's using... Ah, shit, how old is this laptop? At least like 6-7 years old. It goes crazy, like it gets super hot. Like, but there's like optimization in the game as well. You get you can turn off other people's avatars, you can turn off some of the caching, limit some of the caching. Super new. It should be fine. Do you have like some kind of a graphics processor card in there? A gaming, yeah, come on, man. That of course it should work. Come on, it's not that intense of a game. Like it's not even VR. You just go in your desktop. It's just a desktop app. What do I do with the other arm? I just want her to be like picking at the stupid suit and it's like, what the hell is this thing? It's so sticky. Sticking to my body. Oh, you shouldn't worry about the introvertedness because once you go in, you get to make the choice, right? It's not like in real world you go into a room and everyone just turns around and look at you and then expect you to say something. You can go in and you can be like, oh, I don't want to talk to people. I'm just gonna listen. You can leave anytime you want. I went to some real life events and that's the biggest problem, right? Everyone sit down in the room. And because everyone is there physically, there's this obligation to be like, you know, try hard to make conversations work, but it's so tiring. It's so tiring. I picked up a few skills over the years in VR chat, so at least the conversation didn't run still. We kept the conversation going. So tiring. Yeah, don't worry about being awkward, Igami. Like, you're fine. The way, like me talking to you now, the vibe that I'm getting from you, you're fine. Yeah, if you go in, you'll see more interesting individuals. But that's the beauty of the game as well, right? You don't have to worry about too much about what other people think. And most likely never gonna see them again. I have hundreds of people in my friends list and I don't know who they are. I've only met them once. It's like, hey, would you like to be friends? Yeah, of course, of course. And I never see them again in the rest of my life. And then years down the line we meet and I'm like, yes, I know we are friends. I know we met somewhere. But who are you again? And then they're like, yeah, I have no idea. Like, who are you again? Like, oh. Sometimes you get deleted by other people too. That's so really funny. Like, wait, isn't this guy in my friends list? Not anymore, I suppose. Yeah, don't worry too much. Like, what people think about you doesn't really matter too much, right? Because at the end of the day, you are you. They might have the wrong impression of you, but it really doesn't matter because it's not like you need to know them for work or they're part of your personal life. And then you just do what you want to do, right? You just work towards working on improving yourself. Like, you know, you want to get better at talking to people, then just go for it. You want to get better at Japanese, just go for it. How do you get into Japanese server? Okay, so if you want to do just language exchange, there's this map called ENJP language exchange. Excuse the handwriting. If you just type ENJP, it will come out. As the server icon, if I remember correctly, has like a bunch of grass in the background or something like that. Anyway, it's not very helpful. But this is the one that I recommend because over here, sorry, exchange has a G. Over here is English speaking people and Japanese speaking people that's trying to exchange, actively learn from each other. So it's a bit more welcoming to people who are not familiar with the language. If you go to any other Japanese world, like for Japanese people, 4 years ago, 5 years ago, you can just go in there. But nowadays, there's always a quiz on the door. And that's because we are getting too many they are getting too many foreigners going in. And then especially the trolls, they go in to get a reaction out of Japanese people. So they started adding the quiz to prevent non-Japanese speakers from getting in. But yes, anyways, the ENJP world is the best place. They have weekly events where you would go into the map, you would get paired in a group of, I think, 5 to 6. And you would do language exchange. There's like a weekly topic. At least that was how it was a few years ago when I was joining it. The language exchange world has a very interesting it's very interesting to me because when I first started the game, the event didn't exist. And then me and my friend actually went to the first ever event. And back then it was held in this other map. It's like a Berlin, like a hotel convention center. But apparently it was created by furries. Because there was one time where there was a furry convention there. So someone turned the whole map, turned the hotel area into like a map. So they can relive the experience of something in the game or something. Anyways. Anyways. It's a long story. And nowadays we have a dedicated map now. And we have dedicated weekly events. And dedicated server actually. There's a dedicated server actually. Wait, let me see if I can send the invite to the Annie channel here. Let me see if I can find it. It's been a long time since I... Dokoda? Where in the world is it? God damn, it's so far down. I still haven't found it yet. Where is it? Did I leave? Ah, これだ. VRCENJP language exchange. I muted the server a long time ago. Can I invite people? Okay, I can copy the link. Okay, let me copy the link and I'm just gonna put it in the general any. So yeah, it's in there now if you want to go in and take a look. Who knows, you might find me there. You know that it's me when you see me. If you ever see me in there, that is. Nowadays, I haven't been playing that often, so... This armor is so awkward. It's definitely worth it though, picking up the language. I don't know if I mentioned this on stream before, but like imagine all the English memes and stuff, right? Very interesting, very funny memes and stuff like that. They have their own version, right? Like it makes sense, but it never occurred to me that there would be like it would be such a like a eye-opening experience. It's like all of a sudden you know the language. Now all of a sudden you have access to this entire new huge amount of content that was previously inaccessible. And now you get to see like native memes in the native language. You get to find it a little bit more funny because it's more you don't get the, you know, the loss in translation nonsense. And it makes sense, right? Every country would have its own sort of early days of the internet, the original OGs and the original memes, stories that were told and that happened. Super, super interesting. That's why I want to learn Korean, just so I can experience the meme. And also my friends can stop having to translate for me. Because I don't think that's very enjoyable. I think it's kind of annoying for them. Even if they don't say so, it's kind of annoying that they have to translate everything that another person said. Don't worry, Igami. I think it's more important to just be in there, be in the environment. Over time, you're gonna get comfortable. You're gonna be like, hey, today let me try talking to someone. I've heard like 10 people use this opening phrase. Let me try it. Maybe it will work for me. You know, you just try it. Doesn't work, maybe you feel bad, and then you'll be like, ah, shit, I don't feel like playing today. But just make sure you bring yourself back in again. As long as you're immersed in the environment, you are going to get better. That's like guaranteed. Hello. Hello, No Man Island. There is a Korean EN. Wait, is there a Korean EN? There's a Korean JP. Oh, is there a Korean EN? There should be one. But if you just go to the... Okay, so the other one is... For Koreans, they like to go to this place called Hwabon Eki. Hwabon Station. It's an actual station in Korea, but they turned it into like a VR chat map. If you go in there and you speak English and you tell people you want to learn Korean, From what I've heard, you'll be pretty popular. Like, they like foreigners in there. You might see some really interesting individuals. Every time I go in, someone is singing at the top of the lungs because they're drunk. But what does the other hand do? I want the other hand to do. Do you guys know each other, Wanan? If you want to learn Japanese. Okay. Cool. Third stream as you ever joined. Yes, I remember seeing your name here for sure. Oh, konnichiwa and then nothing else. I don't know. Yeah. So, just to be clear though, going in to talk to real Japanese, you have to have a baseline. You have to have a baseline amount of Japanese proficiency. If not, you go in, you cannot understand what they're saying. You cannot communicate with them. It's gonna just be stuck. I have seen this happen quite a lot. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that if you want to make the best of your time, you have to be proficient enough first. So try to be able to hold a short conversation about a specific topic. Like for example, today you could just talk about the food that you ate, right? Try to have a conversation with yourself. Just pretend that you're asking yourself what food did you eat, and then you answer it in Japanese. Everything in Japanese. And then you do that for a couple of common topics first. That will give you the base amount of grammar necessary, like the simple N5 and N4 stuff. Then you go in. You go in and you listen to what people are saying. You're not going to be able to catch 90% of the stuff because they're going to be talking about the most random shit under the sun. Like, they could be talking about politics, they could be talking about memes. Just forget about those and then try to listen and catch some of the words. And then, if possible, if you're feeling like being brave that day, you can just go up to someone and just talk about anything you want. Don't care about what they want. Just go in and be like, hey, konnichiwa. And it's like, Genki desu ka, by the way, is not weird. Just put it in. It's fine. It's polite. It makes sense. Although, I mean, it's just the same as saying, how are you doing? You know, like to some people, they don't really want to answer it. Just like, I don't really know how to make small talk. But I just throw it in. It's polite. And then just talk about, 今日は何食べましたか? And then you just talk about your own stuff. Just practice and see if they understand you. If they understand you, you're good. Move on to something else, a new topic. If they don't understand you, try to communicate, try to see what's wrong. Ideally, someone would do some translation for you, but that's not always possible. You can't say domo to everything. They'll be like, what is this guy talking about? But yes, makes sense. Ocha is just tea in general, but because they like to drink green tea, it is automatically... Actually, no, it probably depends on region and people's personal experience. But if you just say ocha, I think most people assume it's green tea. This you might have to ask a real Japanese person. JP uni students can you actually still very head up. That's good. Like, yeah, this is the thing, right? You start to input like Japanese word into your English sentence. Actually, that's the thing I love the most about people who learn like English speakers who learn Japanese. They put in English words into put Japanese words into the English sentences. I love it. It's very good. Stop saying watashi wa every time. Yeah, there's no need to say I every time. It's basically implied. If you're talking about something that isn't about them, then you're talking about yourself. Yeah. Ariga thanks. Yamete kuda stop. Those are slightly different though. Those are like the meme ones. I need to find a way to put this hand somewhere. I don't know what I wanted this hand to do. Wait, actually, how does the bottom end? Actually, no, it doesn't matter. I can make it end at wherever I want it. So actually... it's like いや、お茶飲むのが好き。お茶飲むのが好き。It's kind of weird in the sense that, like, when you say something, something, like doing something, like, let's say here is some kind of verb. No ga suki. This, for example, if you say oekaki, right? So this is just means drawing. So drawing, you like. When you say you like drawing, this is basically saying my hobby is kind of like drawing. It's not wrong to say ocha nomu no ga suki. I think it's probably fine. I just don't hear it a lot. Because when you say it in this structure, it almost sounds like it's an activity that you actively partake in doing and drinking. Like drinking tea. Like you would sit down properly and just drink tea. And you will enjoy that process. Whereas like most people just say that they like drinking tea. They like tea. So I think the nuance is slightly different. But I don't think it matters that much. Ore-sama. Ore-sama is good. Ore-sama. So I think you guys, you probably know like, no, so Walnut, here's the thing. If you say that, if you're talking about tea ceremony, then there is a different word for that. So if you're talking about something formal like that, you would just use that other word. You wouldn't say ocha o nomu no ga suki. You would, yeah, no, if you want to talk about the ceremony itself, like performing the ceremony, I think it would be a different term. But just in general, saying that you like drinking tea, I guess that will work actually. It's just I don't hear it that often, so it feels weird, but I think it's fine. 嫌いじゃない。嫌いじゃないね。Ocha. Yeah, actually forget what I just said. Just say ocha nomu no ga suki. I think that's fine. I think it's just a matter of not hearing it that often. But there's nothing inherently wrong. I think it's completely fine. Tea ceremony expert. Ah, shit. I actually remember asking someone talking to someone in VR chat who did do tea ceremonies when they were back in, was it university or high school? I don't know them that well, I think. Also, I cannot remember who they are. Pretty sure there was a person that did that. Recently, there was this girl that we met that is a university student that does graphic design and art, and she's taking on like side hustle of like drawing and stuff. I never got to see her art because a lot of that, like once that goes out, you know, like I mean, how should I say this? Girls are a little bit more naturally precautious on VR chat, and for good reason, for sure. So we've never quite gotten to the stage where we traded accounts, but I asked if she wanted to come on, and she's like, I don't know what to talk about. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. People just ask you random questions. But I think they're very busy right now. Let's see if we can get them on. You can get someone who's like a art university student here, possibly. How long have I studied Japanese? So that's the $1,000,000 question. So it started with, that's Mandarin background. I have Mandarin background, and then when I was a kid, I did a lot of vocalized singing. And not good singing, once again. I'm not good at singing, but it helped get the pronunciation in check. And then the actual studying process, I started back in 2020 December. That's when I started VR chat. The first day I entered, I cannot form a single sentence. And I cannot understand 99% of what people are saying. I was just in there. I was introverted. I couldn't speak to anyone. But the first day I got in, I got sexually harassed. My avatar got sexually harassed in the game. And that's how I met one of my best friends right now. And eventually I'll get him on as well. And that guy has a slightly different upbringing. So he is fluent in Japanese. And that's how every day I log in, I talk to him in English. They know the English as well. But I did my best to speak Japanese as well. And over the years to pick stuff up. But there was also a period of time where I had to force memorize a lot of grammar. But that was not difficult. Like grammar in general is not difficult once you have a way, you know where to use it. But the other part of it is just that because if you have Mandarin background, learning new words isn't really learning a new word. You're learning just a new way of saying the same word that you already know, right? So that part was super quick. Like vocabulary just came and stuck. That's why I didn't realize how difficult it was to learn a language from scratch. Like when I did Korean, it's like, oh my god, what does this mean again? What does this sound mean again? Don't know what it means. And yeah, anyways, that carried on for like a year. I did Anki for like a year. Then I went in M1 blind because I just wanted to see it, but I just barely passed. So good enough for me. I'm never gonna do it again. And that's it. Everything else is just learn in game or online with VTubers. See how it's being used in real life, and then just try and use it in real life as well. Oh yeah, like the website that I used was called Memorize. This website. It's Memorize without the O, so we just remove the O here. Yeah, please don't be afraid to talk. Like you should never feel ashamed about your abilities. You should never feel like how do I say this? I think a big part of like being introvert, because I was a huge introvert. I didn't talk to anyone during university. The number of friends I made in 5 years was like countable on one hand, like single hand. 5 years, I only know 5 people, less than 5 people. And don't be afraid. Like honestly, it doesn't matter. You're gonna screw up anyways. You have to screw up to learn. So might as well screw up quick and screw up fast, and just screw up in VR chat. It doesn't affect your real life. You're probably never gonna meet the person again. Anyone that you meet again that's willing to talk to you again is someone that's worth making a friend, and then someone that doesn't really care that you're making mistakes anyways. So just go out there and do it. And then over time, you'll find the people that works well with your personality. Like VR chat changed my life just because I got to talk to more people. I got to see more perspectives that I never saw. And Mia was one of these persons. The other guy, the Lego Mia, Akumun, is also another person. Yeah. It's yeah, yeah, just don't be afraid to just go out and screw up. Everyone's Mia. And then meanwhile we have Silver, who's calling Mia I think Darwin or something the other time. Just gave Mia a separate name. So everyone has their own canon in their heads. I don't know why you just picked it up. This is a random name. I really regretted not playing VR chat earlier. Not that it was really available that much earlier, although as far as I know, I think the game started back in... Like the earliest form of it was in 2014, but the more recognizable version, that's like the predecessor of VR chat, that looks like what it is today, it was in 2017, I think. And yeah, humans really got to talk to people. If not, just observe them at least. But seeing what other people are like, or like knowing what kind of people you fit well with or don't fit well with, helps you understand yourself. Like I learned so much about myself just by talking to other people, because I know that I'm not like them. Like when they say something, it's gonna be kind of weird. And then be like, oh, okay, yeah, this guy and I have different opinions. I guess I'm not like this guy. Huh. They never saw it this way, but I guess that's how it is. And then yeah, it gave me the confidence to try stuff, especially a lot of art related stuff. I wouldn't be here like streaming today if not for VR chat, guaranteed. I wouldn't be working towards my goal here if not for VR chat. I would still be thinking about like, oh shit, man, I wanna draw, but I'm so scared of failing. Even though I don't even say it, right? Because I'm so ashamed to be afraid that I'm not even processing, letting my brain process that part. I'm just be like, I wanna draw, I wanna draw, I wanna draw. But I never got to the part where like I'm not drawing because I'm afraid of failing. I'm not drawing because I don't want to put in the hard work. And after going to VR chat and talking to people, I'm like, hey, maybe I'm not as useless as I thought I previously was. Let me try this. Ah, okay, I failed. Okay, I guess I'm still useless. And then over time, I'll recover from that and I'll be like, hey, let's give it another try. And then try it again. In the process, you always hear people saying like you have to fail a lot, but in the process of failing, it just, you don't get to think like that rationally. You just get the really negative experience, the really negative emotions, and then it just sticks there and inhibits you from doing more. And to some extent, I think that's part of the process. That's fine. But you have to get back up and then be like, oh, okay, like that happened, but maybe it wouldn't happen again. Maybe let me try something else. Anyways, a long random rant about VR chat in my life, but shit, I should avoid doing this nonsense. I need to grab the thing. Might do some walkthroughs of VR chat worlds in the future, because some of them are really well made. Very good for using as references, because it's 3D, right? It exists. You can walk around the map, you can fly around the map. Although flying is not supposed to be supported by VR chat inherently, it's like a gimmick that people put into their avatars or the maps. But the one that's put into the avatar is apparently a glitch with Unity engine. It's like a bug they're exploiting. Like instead of flying, they're basically constantly spawning a platform underneath your feet that's ever so slightly higher. So you're getting pushed up by this invisible platform or something like that. But anyways, enough of the technical stuff. But some really good VR chat worlds that's worth checking out. Yeah, this stream honestly what I feel like maybe not so good for the channel, but I feel like if you're really trying to draw, like really working on drawing something, like being alone by yourself and fully focus is the best. Because I also feel like being on stream, I am quite distracted, but I still want to be here, right? Because having this space here I think is nice. Having it keeping me consistent is nice, because if without the stream I would not even probably be drawing. So for me it's still overall net positive. That's why you guys don't have to worry, I'm still going to be doing this. But if you guys can draw by yourself, be really locked in and focused, I definitely do think that not being here is probably more efficient for your own progress. And you guys should do what's best for yourself at any point in time. I think that makes sense. Because talking and engaging naturally like diverts attention, and I think it really feels like a different part of the brain. Like it's so hard to kind of imagine and have this conversation I need with the character to bring it out, but I'm okay with that. I draw listening to music because I just go sing. Yeah, I don't know if anybody like find like my repeated music choices annoying, but it's on purpose because I need to have music that is something that I already know fully. Like even for this hour-long video, I need a video that I've heard this hour-long video like tens of times, so I already know the melody line that's gonna happen. So I don't get distracted by the melody, and then it becomes this noise that drowns out my own noise that's in my head, and then just cancels out. So I get to cancel out the music because I already know the patterns, and then the music cancels out the random noise that's in my head, where my head just like has this voice that talks to me about random shit, about the day, about my work, about whatnot. So it's that canceling that and me canceling this, and then overall I get quote unquote silence. So I have to use the music that I already know. It's always the same ones getting repeated. Yeah, drawing butts, I don't know. I don't really feel much about it because I'm not really drawing it in like a sexualized way. Some people might take it that way, and it is definitely more sexualized than just not drawing it, right? That you cannot deny, but right now it's just more about getting proportions, getting everything locked in. So I'm not really embarrassed by drawing butts on stream, like kinda has to happen. People like butts anyways, so I guess works out. Like right now with this like slightly more suggestive pose, you can argue that it's a little bit more sexualized, but for that I have no comment. I have no comment. No comment, no comment. By the way, in Japanese it's the same word, no commento. Kamigro's artist. No way, dude. Of course, that's I'm very glad to hear that. I honestly starting streaming and hearing people say that my videos has helped them has opened my eyes quite a bit. I dumped a lot. I made a lot of the videos very lightheartedly. I didn't think too much of it. I just wanted to see if I could do it. So I'm very surprised that it took off the way it did. Because like unlike Noah Luck, I think like this girl who's also doing another other study videos, and I'm very I respect her so much. She's always been analyzing and then doing art, analyzing and then doing art, and then so her videos are very truly a study, if you will. My videos are not really so much a study; it's more like just a copy. The part that we are targeting, I guess, for my video would just be layering, actual brushes used, actual textures used, that kind of stuff. But she's been keeping at this, of like studying and then making videos and studying, drawing, making videos, studying, video, drawing. It's a different channel. No luck. Let me see if I can find them. And when I first made my video, because I got really bumped up by the Ask video, right? So for the longest time, I had more subscribers than they did, even though I felt like they did more work. And then now, finally, I see that their hard work is paying off because they got... Wait, did I get the name wrong? No, I got it correct. Right, they got more subscribers. Yes, that's good. That's good. Yeah. So I'm very happy to see that they have grown. The channel is growing. It gives me hope as well for when we eventually return to making videos. One day, dude. One day we'll go back to making videos. There was a comment the other day on my stream asking if I could turn off alarms for the streams, but there's no way to turn off alarms because they just want to watch the videos, and so they turn on the notification bell and then it's probably getting spammed by my daily streams. So I feel kind of bad. I mean, they enjoy the content enough to turn on the bell, but unfortunately we're not making any videos and just spamming them, which I think it's kind of funny, but there's not much I can do. I don't think they're here. But if they are here, or if anybody finds the thing annoying, just... Unfortunately, you have to turn off the bell and just unsubscribe for now. Because this year we're not making any videos. Shit, I need the ruler. See if I can find the middle here. Is that the middle? Oh, that's good enough. Good enough. Center enough. What are we talking about? Anyway, I forgot. And this face done. Around here is always weird. Why is it always weird? Alright, this is too big. Why is that too wide? What is the problem? This never got cleared either, but it's slightly better than the other one.何が問題? Right, it's not. Why is it too far apart? It's probably the check. Do this manually. Goes one. Reference. hold it first. Of course. Thank you. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, I forgot what I put in the video, I'll be honest, but I have some vague recollection. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Oh, you did a study of this piece. Oh. Oh, good stuff. Oh, I see. It gave your hair more... I guess you probably got like a more concrete direction in terms of rendering. Because afterwards, I think I've shown here, huh? Twitter is doing some weird stuff. Yeah, you've been drawing a lot. There's a lot of render pieces. Yeah, the one you did of Suicide came out pretty nice. This looks very refined, the lines. Did you draw line art for this? I mean, I see some faint, very faint line art. Wait, how thin are your line arts? On Twitter, yes, on Twitter. If you just search the handle that they provided, you can find them on Twitter. I'm very curious, yeah, like the line art. Yeah. I need to force myself to use thinner lines, I think. I like the the very thin line art look, but when lining, it's very hard to make myself use thinner line. Okay, everything's too squished. Ah, okay. This is the sequence. That's good, man. Yeah, I'm happy you found the video helpful. Ah, I see, I see, I see. Yeah, there's no need to limit yourself to one style. Ooh, don't use line art. That is confidence, man. That's confidence I need still. Okay, now we get the proper expression. One second. Go get water. This is H, by the way. It's the H. Well, the virus. If that is the case, I am honored. I would be very honored and happy. That'd be kind of insane, yeah. Oh, that is a good artist. And they give out their PSD files and stuff for free, so you get to take a very good close look at their process. By that I mean a lot of gradient maps and paint overs. I don't know if I was the first one. I don't know if I'm the first one. But because when I made that first video, I didn't think about who else has made it. I just looked at Ask. I looked at that piece and I wanted to do a study, and I thought that, oh, I can probably do this pretty quick, so I will have some energy left for the video. So I made it. Then why did I make the second one? Why did I make the second one? Ah, shit, I forgot. Damn, you think so? Yeah, when I was making the video, I was doing my best to try and think in the perspective of, like, if I didn't know anything and I want to watch this one video and I want to be able to walk away with information that can help me get the same result, if it's only just for this one piece, but at the very least for this one piece of illustration, for this one illustration, we can get the same result, or as close as possible anyways. Like, I don't think it's possible for me to do the same result in the first place, but that was what I was thinking of. And the result that I got was what I think was not good. Like, because I went in thinking that I could have figured out, like, you know, what the artist was thinking, but I didn't. Even right now I couldn't, because I was just lacking the experience. So that wasn't as good as I wanted it to be. So after I made like the hair analysis one, I never went back to looking at that video ever again, because I thought it was kind of embarrassing. This is the behind the scenes of what happened. I thought it was kind of embarrassing that I didn't manage to do what I set out to do. So I'm very glad to hear that people find it useful. As much as possible, I wish future videos would be a lot more structured, but I think for a good period of time, I think the videos, when we get back to making them, at least, it's gonna be a little bit haphazard still. It'll probably just be a piece by piece thing, which I guess is fine. So like, this isn't really working out. This angle for the body is gonna get nuked. Do a separate one from this face. Face crooked. It is tilted, but it shouldn't be crooked. Here should be higher. Eyes are kind of thin. Nope. What? To make the one piece. Yeah. AI art nowadays is just basically if you've never seen that style of AI art before, you would just think that someone drew it. But you've seen that style before being used by AI, then you have that suspicion, and then you just need to confirm it by seeing the frequency of the posts. But then it doesn't work that well if the style is slightly more simplistic. There was this XC clone that I saw, and then I always thought they drew it themselves because the style is simple enough, right? Like XC style is relatively simple. You could realistically pump out 1 a day or 2 a day if you're very good. And what they had was very polished, it's very consistent. So I thought, you know, they're probably just really good. Then I started to see something weird, I think. I think it was the frequency was like, wait, no, it wasn't just the frequency. I think someone pointed out in the comments with some explanation and I forgot what it was exactly. Anyways, I would not, I won't say who it is, just in case I'm wrong. And there's also no point, I guess. Not really a witch hunt, it's just an experience that I'm sharing. And this angle for the face. Angle for the face is still kind of off. Huh? Don't know what's wrong with it. Let me bring it back and then just leave it for now. I mean, all the AI styles are kind of mixed now. I've seen quite a few where it's just a couple of recognizable artist styles for a specific part. Maybe line art rendering from one, line art from one, the proportions from another one, that kind of stuff. It's actually kind of interesting how it's capable of doing that, like the AI stuff. Because I don't know how they're doing that, technology-wise, but it's just a huge mess. Yeah. Getting very disconnected from the thing because of the face. The tilt is kind of off. Sequence the body separately here. I want to turn it. Let's see. I don't think anyone's safe. Uh. Doesn't work, huh? Resequences. Alright, good night. A good day. Thanks for dropping by. See you soon. Good afternoon. All right. uh, I think AI is just gonna get better. I think the main problem with AI is probably the amount of power it consumes. It's probably like prohibitively expensive hardware and power requirements for it. So if they can't make money from it, they should eventually just collapse by themselves. Ah yes, good night, Walnut. Good night. Yeah, that's true actually. If it wants to get better, it's gonna get harder and harder to get better. So with AI, I think it's more and more important to find out what's the human part of the art now. For me, I just want to draw this one character and a few others, but just my own character. Give it a story, give it some meaning, I guess. At least to myself. So AI isn't at least gonna do anything directly like that to what I want to do. So making a living off of art is so hard now. Even computer science is getting kind of messed up. Well, let's hope it stays that way. Let's hope it stays this way for a while. Because art, like, from a few years back has, like, those weird hands, but they don't have it anymore, so... It's gonna go away, I think, eventually. I'm sorry, it's gonna get better, eventually. What is my eyes doing? What are my eyes doing? Oh, you put that? I cannot draw these faces sideways now. Even in Twitter art right now is 5% AI, should be more sensitive. Oh, is that so? I don't know, I don't follow... Do I follow? I don't think I follow any of those AI artists. Or at least if I do, I didn't realize them. Maybe I can't tell. But I don't see them in general. Yeah, the AI plus touch-up one is interesting. I don't know how much human input there is, but the copyright part remains the same. If I think AI plus touch-up, if there's no copyright, you could say that there is like their own art, right? Because then AI is just a tool. But now there's a lot of copyright problems. which is not good. So even if that is the case, it's not... I don't think we should support it. If they did like a bunch of art, then they train it on their own art, and they use that model just to help them render stuff. What do you guys think? is that fine? Because in that case, everything is from themselves. But I guess that's not possible, right? Because the model must have been trained on a much larger data set, and then you're just fine-tuning the last bit. But if the end product is not, it's only their own style. No, like the AI artists right now, they're using other people's styles and stuff. Don't know where to draw the line. It is very hard to draw the line. Proportion is different. Face is too round, too young to drop the... Photo say... Everything is getting disconnected. You cannot see it. Shift of CEO does it, it's known for... If you do end up having lots of data of yourself using it, probably makes it more efficient for yourself with person base. Like, if your art is just a means of telling a story, and you have a bunch of art that you have already done, and you're just training off of your own art, and you only use your own art in some way, assuming no one else's art is being used somehow. I don't know if that is possible with technology today, but if that's the premise, then the human part of your art is your story that you're still doing yourself. You still have to come up with the ideas, and you're just streamlining that process by skipping all the rendering. It's taking away some human elements of it, right? Because if you're no longer rendering yourself, you're never gonna evolve. So it's missing that sort of human element of growth. But you're still telling a story that you want to tell, and you're more efficient at doing it. I think that feels like it's fine. That's a choice that they can make. Now it's just the copying, the copyright, the impersonating. Man, the eyes are so hard. I'm getting disconnected. I don't think it's a topic. I think it's just being tired. Also, the angle is weird. I never established like what the front view should look like. Front view is way too uncommon when drawing for me. Oh, this face is too young. It's too squished, I think. なんか違うな。どこ見てるの？ここ見てるはずだわ。ここだよね。前だとしてもスペースを伸ばして伸ばします。 Yeah, if they're 100% reliant on the model, they're just throwing prompts. There is the part where they are throwing prompts, but... Yahoo, yahoo, どうもどうも。今日はプロキャン会話をしてましたよ。Yeah, you know, yeah, that is right. Yeah, they're spending way too much fucking money on this stupid shit. Like, AI's main problem is also like power. The power consumption is like through the roof. Google and whatnot, they're investing in nuclear technology, nuclear reactors. Because the data centers require more and more energy. So, プロキャン界隈とカロリーが高いっていう表現。カロリーが高い。カロリーか。カロリーカロリー。カロリーカロリー。かぶりかぶり？Yes, No Man Island. Sorry. Is that... No Man is Land? Anyways, we had a conversation. We wanted to do like a daily Japanese thing, but we don't want to just be... カロリーじゃあカロリーだね。カロリー。カロリー、カロリー。炙り、カルビ。カルビじゃあ。あざます。正直矢印あんま読めないですよね。その、書いてもイントネーションわからん。カロリー。カロリー。ロリーになってる今。もうカルディ。カルディって何？名前？ Anyways, No Man Island, there's this phrase called Fudokyang Kaiwai, which just means that people, the community that doesn't shower. No Man? No Man? No Man or No Man? Infamous pitch accent. 名前かな？多分。やばい、カルディが店なんや。知らんかった。初めて聞いた。ここは終わってます。書けなくなっちゃった。書けなくなっちゃった。Alright, I didn't really draw anything I'm too happy with today. That's fine.なるほどね。カルティって何？デパートなんこれ。あ、コーヒー？あ、食い物これ。なるほどね。日本に行った時も見たことないかもしれないですね。いろんな国の調味料とかいろいろ。ああ、そういう系のか。めっちゃセンス高いやつね、これは。調味料か。塩でも使わないんだけど、こっちは。塩すら、醤油すら。これを調味料キャンセル界隈。あ、なんか他の界隈とかあります？面白いやつ。天国界隈。Yeah, thank you, Gotcha. I had a very long history of just reading out.やばい、何これ。おじいさんおばあちゃんの TikTok コメント欄について。あ、これ、えぐいやつか。今度教えます、みんなに。ありがとうございます。めっちゃひどいやん、これ。だいぶひどいやけ、これ。Anyways, yeah, I spent a lot of my childhood reading out, singing quote unquote vocalized songs. where most of the pronunciation got fixed. Oh. That is probably never, because I'm not good at singing. I know people say that karaoke is all about just enjoying the atmosphere, not about singing well. But it's not enjoyable unless I sing well, so I don't have that much confidence yet. So if I ever get enough confidence to be on stream and just not sing well, and just do whatever, we might do it. It's gonna take a while, I think. My self-worth is tied to art, so the more I can do, the more unlocks. Man, it used to be so bad. Because I couldn't draw, but whatever I want to draw. I mean, I still can't, but at least I feel the progress now. I would be so depressed because I have no confidence in anything I do. I think everything I do is shit. To some extent, I still feel that, I guess. I don't think it's necessarily very good. It's definitely better than before, so I guess I don't have to feel as bad about it as I did years ago. I know why. Eyes are not pointing here. Over here. Yes. 耳が違うか。垂れてないはずだ。警戒してるはずだわ。Should I give her smaller ears? Ah, shit. Smaller ears might make more sense for a wolf, I think. It fits the image better. But large ears are like legacy now. They've always been there. Yeah, I need reference for this. Yeah, wolf ears, front face. Alert. Koreka? Koreka?おい、あざした。またね。ざす。 difference of the intimate. It's possible, but it's not necessarily. Easy, easy, easy. Waiting for it to reset. Who beans? That's another day. Thank you, thank you. Quite a common occurrence at this point. And ironically, I think it might also be the subtitling thing that is causing this crash. Welcome back, welcome back. 그러잖아요. clear the space. Dreamy kawaii. It's like the kawaii music. It's got like all the beeps and bops in it. What was the creator's name? Nanahira? Yeah, let me see. The pen would be. Yeah. Hey Amy, have you heard of Madoka? Have you seen Madoka? Is Magic Girl like a anime name? Oh, it is. Never heard of this. Oh no, wait. It's probably not giving me what I thought. Okay, I probably misunderstood. There's a manga called Magic Girl Sight. I guess you just mean the thing in general. You know, I'm gonna finish this sketch and probably hop off. Kinda... Did I get dropped again? I got sniped just now. I got deleted. Oh, that's nice. If you have like yeah, exact stuff that you really like, and you know what it is, I think that's nice. What do I like? Oh, what do I like? And when's the last time I watched a movie? Shouldn't have been that long ago. What? Cute anime butts. Okay, that I cannot deny that. Blue Sky is apparently a studio, an animation studio, a Western one. They made movies like Ice Age. Shit, what was the other ones? I forgot. There are a few pop, like really famous ones, and then there's a few that I've never heard of, which makes sense. But I guess I like sci-fi in general, huh? Hoping to be a little bit more specific than that, but it's the limit, I suppose. And everyone knows like the studios and like all the guys who made it. I never bothered to figure them out. Like who made all the shows that I like. Somehow. Guess I never had enough respect for them. Not like I don't mean that and like I disrespect them, but I just didn't bother to find out. I should have had more interest. Now I don't even remember what I like. It's Fate. It's just hold it. Probably get more issues as we try to fix it. Shoulder's kind of fun. That means we cancel this. Oh no, not that. Here. Wait, what the- One day we're gonna have to color everything. And I'm gonna regret not doing things step by step. It's gonna get super tedious super quick. Right now, during sketch, at least it's fun. You're exploring ideas, trying stuff. Rendering just becomes like a continuous, non-stop process of answering questions. Of like, oh, what color should this be? What should I use for my brushes? Anyways. Pulling lines down. Oh, that's cut it. Toma atenção, pô. Sim. Oh, okay, I'll probably just stop here then. I've been up for 4.5 hours. It's almost 2 a.m. I'm gonna go to bed and then get ready for work tomorrow. Thank you guys for joining me. I'll continue tomorrow. Yes. Owari this. Yes, no, thank you guys for being here. I honestly do not know how do people end streams. Anyways. I wish there's a fixed format every time so I don't get like stuck. Oh, it's me. I'm not embarrassed about drawing bots, I'm kinda embarrassed about saying that every time. I think that's one of the things about like VTubers. Some of the part where they try to like portray the character or something, I think it's a bit too much for me. Oyasumi Otsumi Otsumi? Ah, okay, because like I see using the name. I'm not sure if that's the right usage of that phrase. you would probably say, you wouldn't say that your calorie isn't high enough. You would probably say like this action is too high of a calorie for you. You know. Oh, okay, okay. As long as okay. Sorry. Jokes are kind of hard to get through text. Anyways, I'll see you guys. I'll go here perhaps is to at least like generate a few more pages of this. Hopefully we can go up to 10 pages of this. 10 pages of this. Oh my god, it's gonna be a while. Then we're gonna color all of it. But once again, thank you guys for being here. Good night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.